Hello. Hold on. It's been a minute. By a minute, I mean a full week. I haven't played FF14 in a week. Um, it feels weird going back to the game, but something that I want to show you guys before we start stream proper is I promised my friend. Oh, like you can see the dog back. There you go. There she is. Anyway, I told my friend that she got me a poster as a present, and I told her I'd have it in full camera view, but I realized I didn't have space back there, so I will say, don't mind my messy US room, but it's right here, facing me at all times. Okay. So that's what that is. Anyway, just to show that off. I love Persona. I love Makoto. Here's the funny thing: the poster came with a tiny poster, so I put it on with my Makoto figure. Ooh, that's quiet. You cannot hear that. How about that? Quiet down for me, though. Anyway, I know it says Endwalker, but we're playing more Stormblood. Q is, it's still not bad. 60 is still not that bad. I honestly should have logged in before I started stream. But I don't know. I don't think the Q is that bad anymore. So something I did recently discover is the Palace of the Dead dungeon, which I don't know how I completely ignored it, because according to my quest list, I had already done it. I just never went ahead and did Palace of the Dead. But for those that have not played, so that's where I am. Those that have not played FF14, Palace of the Dead is basically a does this even change that much? I guess it does. Palace of the Dead is procedurally generated dungeons. It's just for getting XP. That's pretty much what it is. And I thought it might have been a good way to level up my archer, but that thing is hard to solo. That final boss will kick your ass. So that's literally where I am right now. I couldn't figure it out, and the Novice Network was helping me out try to discover how come it's not on my quest list. Drove one of them completely insane because I'm stupid. But we're good now. I'm not gonna be doing it right now though. We're gonna continue with main scenario, which means I'm gonna spend 700 of my hard-earned bucks. Yeah, we're gonna try to get through as much MSQ as we can today. I know every time I say that I get distracted, but I think last time I did a pretty good job not getting distracted, at least story-wise, you know. And what the fuck was that? Is that better if I angle this up? Anyway, I put this hat on because I thought it'd be fun. My sister got me this Jotaro hat. It's actually pretty cool, and you have to put it on sideways, like the way the hat is shaped. The bill is actually off to the side. So I'm not doing this just for fun. It's literally the most comfortable way to wear the hat. Otherwise, this feels askew. Anyhow, man, I need that jacket. Where am I going? Right, we were going to... not Jackie. but we're going here. You can't fly it, huh? I left in the middle of like a very, what do you call it? Like we're about to go into a fight. And just kind of quit. Cactuar is categorized as a congested world. Cool. Fucking neato. I hope my friend was able to transfer over before that happened, because I've been trying to get her in here the entire time she came back. She's on the same data center, but she's on a different world, so every time we have to play, we have to transfer over. I feel like I sound weird also. Can't fly. Also trying to level my gunbreaker, which I don't think I really made any progress on. Oh, kinda. I don't know what level I was back then, but here I am. I'm level 67 as gunbreaker now. I might have leveled it like once since I was gone. But I also don't want to forget my ninja. I know we're like only halfway through MSQ, but I want to make sure that gets up to 80 before we're done here. I thought that enemy was called Teenager. I'm gonna turn the game down for me just a little bit more. It's really loud when it gets into the fight. I wonder if I can set up my controller to have like a Stream Deck buttons, because it's just sitting here. I'm not doing anything with it. Oops. What was that? Oh, clicked the button by accident. I'm not doing anything with it, but I wonder if I can set it up to be my Stream Deck. Otherwise, I can just attach my phone, I guess. For mercy, Spino Imperial Patrol is bound for the castrum. A hawk's cry pierces the silence. Yugiri is waiting. Oh man. Are we gonna steal their uniforms? We may proceed as planned. Izun shall not soon wake. However, the others are too close to the villagers. Incapacitating them as I did these ones is far too risky. Also, side note, I just ate. Ow. I feel very uncomfortable. So I'm gonna have to like change the way I sit. This is even good. I just wanna like, I don't wanna like sit down like that. I'm just like kneel on the floor, please. There you go. I think this is serviceable. I was going to work yesterday, and I got hyper fixated on. I keep my. I've kept my movie stubs, or most of my movie stubs. I kind of stopped doing that lately, actually. But I used to keep every single movie stub I've ever used. Ever since Iron Man 1. I have an original ticket for Iron Man 1. I have that somewhere because movie tickets back then were like bigger. But ever since the movie tickets kind of like went smaller, I've kept them in one little area. And I was gonna put away my tickets for Spider-Man, and I went to go see Belle with a friend of mine, and I couldn't find it, and I got hyper fixated on it. I was late for work, but I kept them up there now. I would have you disguise yourself as an Imperial soldier. Yes. Which one looks the coolest? Are they the exact same? Oh, did they, or was that in case I was like a Lalafell or something? I also don't want to be breathing into the mic, so I apologize. Our sleeping beauties have been laid to rest in their bunks. Oh, and while I was in the barracks, I happened upon these fair uniforms, in case the items in your possession are not to your liking. Oh, cool. I wonder what would happen if I was a male Vieira. Would they have spawned the dead bunny? Where did she put them? I need to put some of this shit away. That's what I need to do. This Kabuto and Teko should match the Uwagi, Hakama, and Choka in your position. We need to give the soldiers guarding the villagers a proper imperial salute. Okay. Am I crazy? Here it is. What was that? Anyway. That's cool. I like this outfit. Alright, too bad I can't customize it. Okay. Oh man, I thought he would have had a different one for every single one of them. Ah, fine. Looking at these on is making me depressed. Reminds me when I was in their shoes, pissing myself in fear. Not that I'm complaining, but I thought the others would be gone longer. I actually really like this outfit. That thing shouldn't be kicking my ass, but it is. Anyway, like without the helmet, it's actually not a decent. That's actually not a bad outfit. I don't know what that is. I've never had a piece of clothing that had like a visor. You can dispose of that accursed uniform too. I'm not going to. I'm going to keep them. Yeah. I'll get rid of that later. I was wondering, I was like, am I gonna get their outfit? I assume they're gonna give you the Imperial outfits of every area, right? Because the only one that they didn't give me is the one from Heaven's Word, but that's because you didn't really go anywhere. Time to switch out. It was me, the Gunbreaker. I did everything. That's me aiding? It looked like I was grabbing his crotch.
Listen to me, all of you. We have dealt with the Imperials for now, but you must flee this place quickly.
Dealt with them? Oh no. You didn't kill them, did you?
Are you mad? There's no escaping the Empire. Running will only make it worse.
To stay is to die. You know this to be true. Even if you lack the will to fight, surely you have the will to live! Or has that, too, been beaten out of you? Is this what has become of Doma?
Can't tell if they changed your voice actress from A Realm Reborn. I assume as the roles change, they get someone that's more fitting to the role of voice. Rather. They get a voice more fitting to the role, but...
You were Lord Hien's retainer, trained to fight without fear and obey without question. Well, we're not. We're lost and afraid. We hate this, all of this, but we can't do a damn thing to change it. And trying will only make it worse. It's a pathetic existence, but it's all we got. And when people like you come here pretending it can be different, it doesn't help. All right?
Peace, boy. Peace. She came to help, and for that we should be grateful.
Elder, your face.
We
What's
all
wrong
have
with your
scars.
face?
Some too many to bear. Too many battles. Too much lost. Our friends, our family, even our liege. We who survived are forced to bend the knee, to sell our souls and surrender our dignity. How are we to lift our heads when this shame weighs so heavily upon us? Your courage, your resolve, they are as salt in our wounds.
If they only knew what you would do for them, my lord. You have made your plight clear, and I shall impose my will no more. But know this, brothers and sisters of Doma. For all you have suffered, for all the horror and the ignominy, you are still here. You are still alive. My lord prays you value your life as highly as he does. As for me, I swear by all the Kami in creation that I will free you from this torment, no matter the cost.
If the Imperials come for me, I will tell them we were tricked by an Ori woman.
Tell them whatever you must to keep your loved ones safe.
Why would you? After everything.
Oh yeah. Ooh. Oh wow, look at that. Apologies, I was lost in thought. Mayhap we are the fools for urging them to rise once more, yet I have to believe that in their hearts of hearts that they still... Now is not the time. We must finish what we started. I have in my possession a powerful medicine that befuddles the mind and memories. We must administer it to the soldiers ere they wake. The medicine will leave the soldiers confused and unable to clearly recall recent events. They will suspect they fell asleep as their post and be reluctant to discuss it with the others. It is not more than a temporary measure, but we dare not kill them for the sake of the villagers. Tend to the last two I put to sleep. I shall see to the others. I'm gonna kill them. I like her coat. Oh, Reaper gets its own set of clothing. I kind of hate the fact how hyper-specific some of the things are, because, like, I want to, like, switch. Kind of sci-fi, the music here. Very Splinter Cell-ish. Oh my god. Just pick him up and drop him off. It's so strange that the map is like, they expect you to swim across shit now. I wonder if that's a real zipline I can use. Oh, it's not a zipline, it's like a, what are they called? A lift? A gondola?
Forgive me for making you search. It calms me, the sound. It helps me to remember the sway of the ocean when I close my eyes. Despite the many great and noble things I said, in truth I am not of Doma. I was born beneath the waves of the Ruby Sea.
Yeah, I know this. I met your mom and dad.
To think that you were there, that you even spoke with my mother and father. They are in good health then. The knowledge is of great comfort to me. That I might have the strength to protect my home from the Empire, I left to learn the secrets of the shinobi. Day and night we trained, ever striving to exceed our mental and physical limits. After a time, my skills were recognized, and I was dispatched to assist the Doman Liberation Front. It was then that I met Lord Kayan and his son, and their loyal samurai, Gosetsu. Good men all. Brave and true, so clear their eyes, so pure their purpose. Any shinobi would have been proud to serve them, and Doma. But, in the end, I will always be of the sea. Every day, I pray for my home and for the people I left behind, that they might be spared the wages of war and live in peace, untouched by this madness. I confessed this to Lord Hien once. Do you know what he said to me? He said, "Good. We are better for the conviction of our allies, and draw inspiration from their example. What is weak alone may together grow stronger." Never did I lose faith in them. Even when all was lost and I led our people to Eorzea, I clung to the belief that our dream would one day be realized. But when I gazed into those eyes bereft of hope, when those broken men balked at liberty, the dream was shattered. That you remain resolute even in the face of everything we have seen. It heartens me more than you know. Thank you for standing by this naive fool. An Imperial airship. It is bound for Doma Castle. Quickly, we must rejoin the others.
too lazy to walk. Alright, now I forget how to go there. Oh, here we go. I do appreciate the fact that you can't attack underwater, thus preventing any sort of underwater fighting shenanigans. I think that's the one thing that I dislike in most video games. Shoehorning in like an underwater fighting mechanic. Like, no, just stop. Moving your combat from a 2D plane to a 3D environment almost always universally ends up bad.
There you are. What happened? Are the villagers all right?
We freed them, along with many others. Gosetsu, we spied an airship bound for the castle. Know you aught of it?
Aye, that we do. The Crown Prince is come to Doma.
We suspect this is a result of recent events in Girabania. Our defeat notwithstanding, there appears to be some concern in Garlemald that subversive elements may be rallying in other provinces. Though Yotsuyu governs Doma, Xenos remains the province's anointed viceroy, and it would seem he has come to assess the current situation in person.
If Xenos is here, we must seize this opportunity and kill him.
Would that it were so simple, Lady Yugiri. You may recall that we encountered Xenos at Rolga's Reach. We have seen firsthand what he can do. His power defies explanation. He faced the Alliance, the Resistance, and the Scions, and he defeated us all.
Thanks, Alice. She's not wrong, though.
We survived and learned from the experience, it is true. But if we are to defeat him, it will not be through simple opportunism. We will require a flawless plan.
We know his strengths. A prodigious swordsman trained from childhood by the finest Imperial tutors, reputed to be without equal on the battlefield, which is why we must not meet him there. Nay, we keep to the shadows, the domain of the shinobi, and thence we strike. You need only give me the chance.
Were this but a matter of personal revenge, I would not presume to bar your path, for I myself crave that same vengeance. But to draw steel against the Emperor's son is a grave decision, and one that will shape our nation's future. Do not forget Lord Hien's words.
What, that we should sheathe our swords if the people lack the will to fight? I will not squander this opportunity. If we do naught, our master's life is forfeit.
Even should you succeed, Xenos' death will not win Doma her freedom. More likely, her doom. Can we defend our people against the Empire's retribution? We few against a legion? Do not be a fool, child.
Mayhap I am a fool with foolish dreams of a future that will never be. But I cannot, I will not forsake them!
Yugiri, wait!
What now?
Oh, holy shit. It is for her to think on our master's words and recognize the futility of her course. Let's go follow Yugiri. Too lazy to swim. Oh wait. Did Gosetsu send you to stop me? Then you came of your own free will. I should be surprised if you agreed with my chosen course. No one else did. But it's not as fanciful as they would have you believe. Scant moments ago, I received the Crown Prince's itinerary from one of our spies in the castle. It would seem that Xenos has no desire to remain in Doma any longer than necessary. He wishes to inspect the moon gates this very eve. His impatience is to our advantage. He arrived without warning and gave Yotsuyu no time to prepare. The whole castle is in a state of upheaval. To avoid any delay, he has declined a full escort and will be traveling with no more than a handful of soldiers. The kami could not have blessed us with more auspicious circumstances. I will kill him, Sora. I will. I want in on this action. I'll die trying. You understand the risks. Well, shit. I know that it's a linear story, but it'd be funny if they gave me the choice to say no. We have much to discuss, but we can do so on the way. Someone on Etsy made that jacket that I'm wearing. It's cool. You only have to listen to this, but you have to tell them, you have to. You're gonna rat us out. I don't know why I stopped. Oh, look at that shit. He will depart Doma Castle by ship and approach the moon gates. The Magitech field will be deactivated briefly, allowing his vessel to pass. It will then continue on to these very docks, where he and his entourage will disembark. As you can see, this area is not ideal for an ambush. Wide open, multiple avenues of escape. The manor is better suited to our needs. Let us split up and search for suitable hiding places. Just gonna sneak in through the gate. Top of that building. On top of that building. Nope. Just here. Where am I going? Surely not up there, right? Okay. Oh, here. I was in the wrong building. Ah, there you are. From the roof, we would have a clear view of the docks. Let's wait here until Xenos arrives. As discussed, if all goes to plan, he shall fall with my first blow. If not, then the two of us will have to engage him in open combat. His escort is of no consequence, which means that there will have to be a 2-to-1 advantage. Nevertheless, he's not to be underestimated. Do I want to fight him as a rogue? Let's try my gunbreaker. We'll do it. I should have checked my progress. I should have checked how many quests I was able to do, because it's not a lot so far. I think I just did like 3 quests so far. To be fair, they're pretty long quests.
He comes.
He do. God, I feel so bloated. Ugh. I can't even breathe properly. Can I do that? Oh, man.
The village is not far, my lord. If it please you, we shall escort you there directly.
I hate how his stupid hair goes through his helmet.
Less a province than a graveyard. The rotting husk of a broken nation devoid of proper sport. But as his radiance wishes...
Yes, of course, my lord. And may I say how terribly sorry we are that you had to come so far.
We labored long to sow the seeds of hatred, of fear, to train them as beasts. Now we shall see the harvest. Let there be savage beasts baying for blood, and not hollow-eyed prey cowering in the dark. Or there will be no joy in this hunt.
Wow, slick. When am I gonna get those rogue abilities?
Ambush!
Shinobi? And me without my brute.
How weak you are. Is this the sum of your hate?
If I die, I'm gonna switch to my rogue.
For Lord Kayed! For Doma!
Ah!
Mayhap I shall test this new blade of yours. Let us hope it is to my liking, lest your misfortunes compound. Then again, I am loath to expend such effort on the unworthy. Come, earn the honor.
He's like if Kylo Ren was a cool guy. If we're gonna keep up the Star Wars motif.
you die. Leave this to me.
All right.
Bull fucking shit.
Let us put you to a proof.
No, I must fight on. I must.
Run, beast, run! Give me something to remember. Run, beast, run! Don't stop now.
I hate the unbeatable boss fights, honestly. I get that we're supposed to believe this guy's super strong, but Jesus. I mean, it's cool that you get to like interact with him more as like a direct villain, but like shit, man, like
Ah, I remember you, Al Amigo, the champion of the savages.
Look ye where the sun doth rise, see crimson embers darkening skies. Look ye where the sun doth fall, see azure lost amidst the squall.
huh. All that for a drop of blood.
Oh, how right I was to spare your life. Hear me, hero. Endure. Survive. Live. For the rush of blood. For the time between the seconds. Live. For the sole pleasure left me in this empty, ephemeral world. Live.
Oh, I fucking knew it. Oh, she's dead.
You are not worthy.
little dog!
No, don't. You must flee.
We're not going anywhere, do you hear me? We're not running away! What you're doing is stupid and reckless, and I never wanted any part of it, but here we are! I've spent my whole life hating myself. For every time they made me beg, for every time I held my tongue to protect the people I love. And then you came along and reminded me of all the things I never said and never did, and it was even worse. I would have given anything to forget, to walk away, but I knew I'd never be able to live with the guilt.
He sounds so spiteful. He sounds scarier than Xenos.
So we came, all of us, for you, for ourselves, for Doma!
Death is death, regardless of the reason. Yet you seem determined to die, intruding upon this sacred ground, turning weapons you can scarcely wield upon me. Your lives will not even begin to redress the balance.
How wrong you are! Go, now! Gusetsu, see to Yugiri.
Hey!
I can't see a damn thing. Someone stop them! My lord?
Hang on. It's my security system. These two barking. Okay. Do feel a little bit better. I need one of those. I need one of those desks that lets you stand. You know. Anyway. I don't think we were followed, gods. I had no idea what was going through that man's head, but I'm heartily glad he decided to leave. Oh, Alpha knows. Like, I want to go to Japan. You should have seen the way he turned pale when he heard about Yugiri's plan. Now, you of all people had decided to help her. He was such a panic, barking orders, calling for a squadron to be assembled. As were you. I was rather composed, as I recall, though that is neither here nor there. Aw, you were worried about me, Babaka? You good, bro? Oh, finally. No idea what this means for us. Everyone's talking about getting more weapons and armor, and we're not gonna stop until we've taken back our homeland. We've got wounded to attend to first. We should get back to the village. Let me look at where we're at right now. Oh my god. I know all the mounts are like the same speed, but this one feels the slowest out of all of them. I don't know if it's just like the animation of it or the way that it's shaped or something like that, but for some reason the fat cat, my fatter cat, is probably one of my fastest mounts. I don't know how to explain it. The hell is that? After fighting that demon, I can only imagine. I suppose I ought to apologize to you for, you know. Anyway, thank you for not giving up on us. The shinobi, too. You're welcome.
How are you feeling, my lady?
Much the better for my comrades' ministrations and your most generous hospitality. You need not worry.
Good. If there is anything else we can do for the two of you, anything at all, just ask.
Stare any harder and you're like to burn a hole in them. Go and say your piece, for goodness sake.
I've got nothing more to say to them. I'm going to find out how the others are getting on.
Gosetsu, Mistress Alize, I owe you an apology. I acted with reckless disregard for my own safety, and endangered I know not how many others in so doing. Scorning your wise counsel, I knowingly defied our master's wishes and left you no choice but to follow suit.
Nonsense. I followed our master's wishes to the letter. Consider once more his words, and the intent therein. In offering his head, he but sought to shield his people from harm, loyal retainers included. You must value your life more highly, Shadow Walker.
On the other hand, your recklessness did serve as an inspiration to many. Mayhap you should not be so hard on yourself. In any event, if you must apologize profusely, it seems only right that you expend as much effort thanking the one person who supported your plan from the first.
Me, the story character.
That it does. There are no words which will suffice. But thank you.
And there they are!
12 be praised. When I learned of your rather questionable plot to assassinate Xenos, I feared we would need to recruit a new Primal Slayer.
I'm sorry we couldn't be there. Alize made me swear to stay behind no matter what. I think she was worried I'd hurl myself at Xenos the moment I set eyes on him.
What? You'll forgive me for changing the subject, but now would seem a good time to discuss where we go from here. Though the Empire has yet to retaliate, the fact remains that we have revealed our presence and signaled our intentions in so doing. It is only a matter of time before the Imperials move against us. Given that we lack the strength to oppose them, 'tis plain some manner of brilliant stratagem is required. Therefore, I yield the floor to the preeminent tactician of our time, with whom I was privileged to share a room.
Could have just said your brother. I am kind of sad that Alphino's cool, but I am kind of sad that he's here because I was starting to get used to Alice taking command, and I thought it'd be cool to see their similarities. I mean, and their differences, and like it'd be nice to have her as like, you know, follow her strategy and like see how she handles the situation as opposed to how Alphino would handle it, you know, because it's a very similar situation, you know, with the Ishgardians and the dragons. It's like a war.
Insist. While in Kagane, we debated a number of approaches and were eventually forced to concede that we cannot look to the Alliance for aid.
Why?
Even were it possible to ferry sufficient forces and
Fair
materiel
enough.
from Eorzea in a timely manner, such a massive undertaking would not long escape the attention of the Empire. It would be a miracle if our ships reached the shore. Fortunately, according to Tataru and Hancock's intelligence, the Empire has withdrawn most of its forces from Doma in the past year, leaving her relatively unguarded.
Did we go to
That being
Doma
the
finally?
case, a popular uprising, spearheaded by the full might of the Doman Liberation Front, may feasibly be sufficient to threaten the seat of provincial government, namely Doma Castle. 'Twould be rather easier said than done, of course, but I have seen worse plans prevail.
Then we must needs meet with Lord Hien and convince him to return. For there is no surer way to inspire our people to rise up as one. He desired proof of his subjects' conviction, and they have provided it, through no less a deed than openly opposing Xenos himself.
It will work. It has to work. And next time, we will defeat him.
know what kind of a man Hian is. From what I heard, he's about the same age as me, and there's Fordola, who was a whole lot younger than us both. Like her, he was born and raised in an imperial province. That is all he's ever known, but unlike her, he chose to do something about it. Who's the other one that we're talking about now? Who's Fordola? Oh, I forgot her name. Countrymen's deeds speak for themselves. Let's go. Found Lord Hien once before, and I'm confident I can do so again. Moreover, it was me whom he put the question of Doma's resolve. I feel it my duty to deliver to him our people's reply. The beloved king returning to urge his countrymen to rise up in rebellion. Not a story you'd ever hear in Charlian or Ul'dah, is it? Not in those words, perhaps, but no land's people is so cynical to be wholly immune to inspiration. Singular individuals have the power to move hearts and minds no matter where they go. Doubtless you speak from personal experience. Wow. Sick burn. As much as this Lord Hien intrigues us, Sora, there are vital tasks to be attended to here. Preparations for the inevitable assault on Doma Castle, for one. There's also the matter of coordinating our efforts with the Confederacy and our comrades in Kugane, dealing with this troublesome Aetherite. Could go on, but you understand. That's how it goes. We all have our responsibilities. We shall depart for the Azim Steppe at once. Yep. For our part, we shall do what we can to aid the Doman Liberation Front in your absence. We will refrain from conducting any large-scale operations in your absence and instead devote our energies to bolstering our ranks and training our new recruits. When you return, we will be ready for war. If anything happens, if you need us to come back sooner, you'd better contact us. Noble sacrifices are our last resort, remember? Jesus. Follow me, my friends. We have many moms to travel before we reach reunion. Wait, don't leave yet. I love you. We'll finish what we started. We'll beat the Imperials and we'll win our freedom. So don't keep us waiting too long. Ganbare! Tatakae! Meanwhile.
I would expect no less of Bahamut's conqueror. Prepare the airship. His Radiance will not object. We have fulfilled our obligations here.
I would see this prize for myself. Do you understand why I appointed you to act in my stead? You, whose only accomplishment was to whisper the right words in the right ear. Because of your petty hatreds, they render you the perfect instrument to bleed your kinsman of hope, to make an example of Doma, such as was ordered. Listen well. If you yield Doma to the rebels, you will not be given another chance to beg forgiveness. Do your duty now, or die with the rest of them.
Are you all right, my lady? That was uncalled for. Oh!
They say your Eorzean is helping the rebels. I want him dead. I want his friends dead. I want the heads of everyone he knows and loves mounted on the castle walls.
You mean I can finally go after him? I've been waiting for this chance. I promise you, my lady, he won't escape this time. Not this time, oh no.
Are they talking about me? Alright, get in.
Aye. This is the place.
Is that Estinian?
When his shade was banished, you swore to leave this life behind. And yet here you are.
Oh shit!
Yet, if this be the work of the eyes, what choice do you have but to end it? Or so the boy would say. Damn you, Alphino.
Ha ha ha! Look at him in his new Dragoon outfit too. Hell yeah. I'm glad to see that these characters... I'm glad to see that these characters are not exclusive to their expansion packs. Now I can fly! Our route will be somewhat circuitous. You will need to return to the Ruby Sea and head north along the coast past Isari. First we're gonna do those. Whatever the hell these are. Would you happen to be a traveler? Half man, half wolf. When Doma fell to the Empire, many of them were conscribed into the Imperial Army. The whole village expected the youngest to pick up where his brother left off. Sadly, he turned out to be one of the weakest Lupin I've ever seen. Let's go talk to the dog man. The heck? To where? All the way over there? Why? Ambush him in his house. Do you have business with me? How come I can't be a dog man? Ah, the old man put you up to this. He certainly enjoys meddling in the affairs of others. It is as he says, I am not much of a fighter. My bite is as soft as a Moogle's. Of course, I would love to protect the village just like my brother, but there's a reason he was conscribed and I was not. The only thing I am good at is gathering herbs for my mother. I spend the rest of my time trying not to get in the way of the other villagers. At any rate, if you no further business with me, I must head off to grind some herbs to make mother's medicine. I am all out of herbs. I wish they had, like, unique voice lines for some of them. I have no idea why you're so interested in me, but fine. I should do battle with one of the nearby beasts if that will satisfy you. That is not to say I will provide Fukudo-ro. I am merely doing this to show you that you should not have expected aught of me. Fine, I'll go kill myself, says the dogman. Alright. Now I can also finally do this, which has been bothering me. This bothers me every time I enter a new map. Look how pretty this place is now. Not that I can see all of it, you know? Oh, actually, I can't even go past that area. I'm not gonna be able to do the whole thing. Hi, chat. Hi, Ease. I think that's how you pronounce your name, right? I just got into this free company a few weeks ago. They're so nice, actually. Very nice people. Oh, this is the edge of the map. Okay. Wait, does that mean we don't get to go here? Oh, yes, we do. It's just like we have to go through there. Okay. Cool. Because I want to look at that shit. Okay, what's the plan today? Look, there's clearly like a village there too. Oh, I see. This is for the Beast Tribe quest. For these fucks. And I assume the other one is the Beast Tribe quest for the dog people. Alright, we're not gonna do that though. I'll leave that in my list of quests to do. But since I already started this one, I'll go ahead and do that. God, Jesus, look how much of the map I couldn't get into. Oh, I still can't, actually. There. Hakuro is my brother in name only. After I turn in this quest, I'm gonna take like a short-ish break. And, it looks like he's already good at like planting like, you know, herbs and shit like that. We're gonna accept that quest. I'll be right back. back. Man. I'm wondering if this is like a universal dog owner or dog experience, I guess. If your dog pees on a pad, like I have, like, full disclosure, I have like pads. Oh, did I get? Oh, dang it! Shirt's so thin, it's seeping through. Anyway, you're not gonna see it. I have like pads down here on the floor. And, I don't know what it is, but the dogs, when they use the pad, they use the corner of the pad. And so the pad is, like, mostly useless because they pee, and the pee goes over the edge and just gets underneath the pad anyway. And I don't know how to fix it, you know? It's just a little bit infuriating to me. I know it was you, because you're running around like you know you did something. God. Anyway, on with the show. Sorry about that. I had to clean it up. First of all, I had to get rid of the old pads. I had to dry out the floor underneath it. Luckily, God, it would have been a disaster. I used to have carpeting. Can you imagine? I used to have carpeting. I'm so glad we have like hardwood flooring now. Makes it easier for cleanup. But yeah, they pee underneath the pad. God. How high can I go with this thing? How much of the map is there? Oh, this is about as high, huh? Makes sense. Alright, guess we're not gonna go do it. Yeah, apologies for that extended delay. But, we're back now. No, there's such a fresh in my memory. Oh. From here, we will turn north until we arrive at a cave, through which we must pass in order to reach the Azim Steppe. Yay! Let's go. Where are we going now? I'm gonna turn these off first of all. Maybe I should have done the ninja quest first before heading forward, but oh well. I'll do that off stream. I gotta play the game on my own, don't I? Ooh, I like the skybox. They should replace the skybox in Limsa. Sorry, in Lenosha.
Vast and endless. The Azim Steppe, home to countless roaming tribes.
The fuck is that?
Watched over by elder gods. Here, we would find Doma's salvation. With the wind at our backs, we walked on, in search of hope, in search of him.
I can't believe the amount of areas. You know, every time my friend asks me, hey, how far are you in Stormblood? I always tell her, you know, I think I'm almost, you know, up to Doma. I think the next area I'm gonna go to is Doma. And every single time I'm wrong. I said that to her when I went to the Ruby Sea. I said that to her when I went to Yansha. And I would have told her that now if this didn't happen in the middle of stream. Small portion of the Azim Steppe. Despite the close proximity, Domans rarely venture this far north. Most find these lands and their people strange and foreign. Fortunately, those who frequent Reunion are more welcoming than most. Come, it is not much further. The place is called Reunion. We're back to no flying though. Ugh. assumed that you couldn't fall down there, and I'm glad I made that gap. Welcome to Reunion. Here's where we'll begin our search for Lord Hien. You know, I've never actually met these. Can't even target them. Hey, yo. Is this the exact same gunblade that I already own? It's the exact same one. Did they really just have nothing to give me? 'Cause except this one I can sell? That's weird. I might as well get this, honestly. When last I spoke with Lord Hien, he said he spent much time in these markets. I'd hoped we might find him here today, but alas. I've been meaning to ask, but there are an awful lot of Shayla here, aren't there? The Azim Steppe has been home to the nomadic tribes of the Shayla since antiquity. More than 50 roam these lands, and though they do not constitute a nation, there is a hierarchy of sorts, determined through ritual combat. So busy fighting each other, you'd think the Empire would be able to march in and take the steppe with ease. I wonder why they haven't. Perhaps they see little value in it, especially given the fierce reputation of the Sailor warriors, who would fight tooth and nail to oppose them. These lands were not made for men. The soil is thin and the weather unforgiving. The Shayla found ways to survive, it is true, but they are made of sterner stuff than most Imperials, conscript or citizen. Sounds like I've got a lot to learn. Later. Not interested. People from many tribes gather in reunions to trade goods and information. I should be surprised if we cannot learn something of value here. Let us make our inquiries separately. Sora, why don't you go speak with some of the merchants here? Doman, unless another Daskar is keeping him in her yurt, he's not here. Let us speak of buzz instead. You cannot come to the Azim Steppe and not sample its most traditional of delicacies. Whenever someone says delicacies, I think of like some nice hearty meal. What fortune you have to come hither this time? Poor meat they make, Domans. I did see a young mole in the company of someone some years ago. traveling apothecary. Let's buy a few more potions. X potion. Oh, no regular potions. I mean, I guess my health is getting a bit up there. They're all selling food. You seek Domans, then you come to the wrong place, my friend. Delicious my foodstuffs are, there I find little flavor with those from the south. What level is this quest that I'm doing? 65? Yeah, how many more quests do I have to do? Quite a bit, actually. Actually, 20. 47. 48, 49, 50. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 57. Not that bad, actually. I'm also going off how many streams I've done of this. That's just a horse. So smooth and silky your mane shall be. You're seeking who? Ah, the Doman, I know of whom we speak. He comes and goes with the mole girl. Though I could not describe her. I only know that she is mole because I heard them talking as they passed. Too far away. Oh. Ooh. You take me for a mole? I am Oronir. Okay, never mind. Yes, I am mole. My name is Serena. May I help you? Cool. I like that they told me to use a phrase, but I'm not gonna. I'm just walking around the town going mole. Oh, I see. You're looking for Hien. In that case... How urgent this business must be to leave our conversation unfinished. The kin sigh. Will you buy it? There's but one bundle left. If not, then... It is a bargain for which you should be grateful. If you lack the coin, then the fault is your own, and you will leave with nothing. Pay me the difference in whisper root. I will sell it to the next apothecary to pass through reunion, and we will each feel fairly treated. But do not tarry. Should another come before you, coin in hand, I will not refuse him. Fine, let's go get her a thing. Oh, that's not a dungeon. I thought that was a dungeon. Gotta fight the Groots. I think my ninja has not the upgraded gear that I need for this. Never mind. My ninja remains strong. But that's why I need to level up my gunbreaker. The choir. You know what's funny? As Gunbreaker, it doesn't tell me that I'm getting Gunbreaker EXP. When I'm playing as a ninja, it tells me I gain this many rogue points. Blessed is he who shows kindness to strangers, for with fortune does he ever ride. Would Gun really have need of such herb, and so my stock is limited. Had you come a day earlier or later, I would have none for you. Perhaps the gods guide me here as they guided grandmother, as they guide this man from the west.
Hey! How goes the search? Any luck?
What fortune to meet a friend of the young master!
Well met, Cyrena. If you have an inkling as to the current whereabouts of Lord Hien, we should be most grateful for your assistance.
Oh, please! It is I who should be grateful.
Hold! What is this? I came first, you second! Know you to whom you speak? All people of the steppe should. Or have you fought so much that you have forgotten the face of your superiors? Superiors? I spit on your superiority, little prince! Twisted and mad as sand devils your kind are!
Good as
Those two
air.
don't seem to like each other very much.
Those boys are of the Oranir and Dothal, the two strongest tribes. The children of Azim are destined to rule, so they declare to all who will listen. Their word is law. For now, grand, flamboyant fighters, but deadly, very deadly. He prances as a horse, as do his brothers after their many recent victories. The Undying ones too are strong, fearless, and vicious. They often reigned in the past. Now they are sorely tested.
like his mask.
The master of the markets. He is Castir. To fight in reunion is forbidden, and to break the peace is to be banished forever. This he says without words, for words are lies to the Castir. They do not speak.
That's interesting. And all these different tribes share the same lands, do they? No wonder it's tense.
I shall look for you on the field at the Nardum. Mark my words! As shall I. Mayhap I shall take 11 more Dothar heads to make a dozen with yours. I look forward to the day.
The dispute will be settled at the Nardum?
A great battle held on the final day of the Sahan San. During this time, all bonds of hierarchy are broken. All Zayla are equal and free to prepare for the fight. The tribe which triumphs in the Nardum rules until the next Sahan San.
Sahan San. She's definitely saying it differently than the way it's spelled.
Which in these lands is now.
Ah, so that is what they call the custom. I presume your tribe will also be taking part?
Not all seek the Dawn Throne. Some are satisfied with their lot. Others, like the Castir, have reason to remain neutral. Them all are lambs among wolves. Long were we content to remain apart and live quietly, but... Never mind that. You seek Kien, yes? I know where he may be.
How uncommon is the name? How does she know that we're not looking for a different guy? Oh, jeez. Where did that go? Oh, it's a foot. I don't suppose you'd fancy taking part in this conversation anytime soon, would you? If I've done something to please you, you need only tell me what. And just who would you happen to be? If you're here to trade, then you'll have to wait your turn. I arrive first. Not a merchant. Well, are you aware of the funny customs these Castir have? Apparently words aren't much use. Only actions will do. I was told as much by members of the other Ori tribe, but I just can't bring myself to believe it. How can one run a market if they refuse to speak? Regardless, it does not appear that I stand to gain much from continuing to rely on speech. If even a fellow outsider such as yourself is telling me to follow the Castiri customs, I suppose it's high time I acquiesced. Now that I think of it, if you're not a competitor, would you perhaps be interested in working with me? Belongs to the East Island Trading Company. It won't be long before Doma fully escapes the Empire's grasp. Very few merchants are going to pass up such a good opportunity to trade with a newly independent nation. Okay. As it seems I alone am not up to this task, I wish to ask for your aid, knowledgeable adventurer. If you help me convince them to trade, I promise you untold discounts on everything I have for sale. Help me learn about Castiri customs. This information shall doubtless be equally valuable to you on your travels. Why, if I weren't such a humble man, I would demand you show your gratitude to me for giving you this opportunity. Oh. And suddenly, he becomes irrelevant to me. Oh, these are cool. Look how much cooler the color scheme is, but I don't even have a class that uses that. Someone set much store by honor and shame, so at first I did not question it. Excuse me, if I could see your map for a moment. Here, he has grown fond of this place. I would accompany you, but I must return to our village to prepare my grandmother's meal. Thank you again for your assistance. Alright. I hope it's not the same Hien. I hope it's just some other guy. Because how funny would that be? I want to fly already. Look how green and blue this place is. Serene. Very serene. Oh, never mind, it is him. I wonder if he was here the whole time.
The Kami are merciful! My lord Hien, I see you are alive and well.
Ah, you are come sooner than expected. So, my blade or my head? Which would you have of me?
The people of Yansha remain loyal to Doma. I have seen the fire in their eyes. They are ready to rise up and fight. The time is ripe, my lord. Return with us, blade in hand, and lead Doma to freedom.
Naught less than liberty will suffice, then. A pity. It will prove far more difficult to deliver than my head. But if my people wish to pursue an impossible dream, then who am I to deny them? You giddy. Gosetsu. And,
The scions of the Seventh Dawn, my lord. Good and true friends who opened their hearts and homes to us when we fled to Eorzea. Far across the sea they have journeyed to stand with us in the fight for Doman liberation. To oppose the Empire, as they have in the West, where they are lauded as heroes for their many deeds.
Say no more, Yugiri. Say no more. I observed how you helped Serena, to whom I am deeply indebted. For that and for the aid you provided my people, you have my deepest gratitude. There is no doubting your strength nor your character. It would be my honor to fight by your side.
Stop it.
So, what of Doma? Arise, my friends, and tell me of our home. I have made my decision. You, Giddy. I bid you return to Yanxia and take charge of our forces in preparation for my homecoming. As for our esteemed guests, I would ask that you remain here with me. I sense you will be a great help in the coming days.
Your will is my command, my lord, but how much longer do you intend to stay?
Oh, only until I have won the contest? I mean to return at the head of a Zayla army.
Zayla.
You mean to participate in the Nardum?
Have you a better idea? Consider how soundly we were defeated before. The Imperials may have since grown weaker, but we are weaker still. 'Twould be folly to challenge them without first supplementing our forces, so yes, I intend to win the Nardum and enlist the aid of every able-bodied Zayla I can. Furthermore, by championing the Mole in the contest, I can at last repay their kindness. Lest you forget they saved me from certain death, and a man who suffers such debts to go unpaid is without honor and unfit to lead.
Just so, just so. Our lord has spoken, you giddy. But take heart, I shall keep him safe. And should it come to it, bring him back by force.
This is no laughing matter, Gosetsu. But if these are my orders, very well. Once more I place my faith in you. Pray look after them both.
Looks like it's up to us then. Though it does seem a bit risky. Isn't Hien meant to be the next king of Doma or something?
So they say. Though in truth I am but a pale reflection of my late father. All the more reason to entreat your assistance. For ours is an impossible dream. To set in motion a revolution that will rattle the very firmament and shake off the yoke of the most powerful empire in the world.
Look at this Genshin Impact ass color scheme we're standing around in. Allow me to thank you for your many deeds and services, Doma. For 25 years did my father rule in name only. My rule, if one would deign to call it that, has been naught in comparison. That changes now. We have a purpose and a plan, and after we take to the battlefield together, we will have victory as well. This inclined to trust in words when actions speak truth. Okay. I should think we were in good standing to bid them march with us to Doma should we win. You see, in accordance with the gods' wishes, her people shall participate in the coming Nadam. And when they take the field, I mean for us to fight alongside them as fellow warriors of the mole. But we need not discuss this at length here. Come, let us head north to Mole Yilo, where Serena and her people have made camp for the season. What the hell is that? What the hell are those? Are those Morgles? Oh, they are. They're poison Morgles? No, get away from me. Did I miss it? Or is it on top of that thing? Tell me it's not on top of this thing. Can I even? Nope. I think it is on top of that. The bridge of the Hyrule Warriors. Huh? It's here. Oh, it's up. It's literally above me. Damn it. Fine. Just want to fly, man. The Khatoon of the tribe Timulin resides in the largest yurt. We should go and make our introductions. It's a nice yurt. Very spacious. At that point, is it even a yurt? I always assumed yurts had to be kind of small. I thought that was one of the qualifying factors of a yurt, was its size.
Tamarun Hatun, Sirina, I am returned.
Ah, you found each other.
Ours is the soil, Hien. The Domans, and the Eorzeans too.
You know us?
The gods know you, child. As do the stars in the heavens, which shone bright at your coming.
The Mole hearken to the whispers of the elder gods, which guide us in our daily lives. We know them through the Utun, like my grandmother.
Hatun, I am come to beg a boon of you and yours. That I might liberate my homeland, I seek to rally the strength of the steppe. To that end, I wish to fight in the Nardum, as a warrior of the Mole. Will you grant me this honor?
To stand with the Mole is fruitless. Hien, do not do this. The gods may have willed that our tribe join in the Nardum, but there is no path to victory. We are weak and our numbers few. Even with your help, it would be impossible.
I thank you for your concern, Sirina. But it is precisely because of the seeming hopelessness of your cause that we must needs cast our lot with you. Were we to join hands with a more favored tribe, our victory would inevitably be attributed to them, and no one would follow me to Doma.
'Twas the gods' will that we fight. Mayhap this too is their design. Hear me then. As Hatun of the Mole, I invite you all to join with us in the Nardum. Will you look after them?
Come with me, friends. There is much I would show you.
You... wait. I would have words. A singular radiance, shimmering, like a jewel of the Dusk Mother, blinding in its brilliance. Stars flicker and flock to you. Before such gathered light, even the secrets of the gods may be laid bare. Some are fated to rise in grace and glory. Others to falter and fade, though not from memory. Both will be your strength and salvation come the end.
Huh?
Cherish the stars and the light they bring you in the dark. For you are a traveler, are you not?
My friend was complaining about the lack of voice dialogue. She's finished A Realm Reborn, and she was like, how come like so much of this has like no voices in it? And I'm like, well, they didn't have any money. So it's nice to see that finally in Stormblood, I guess because of the success of A Realm Reborn and because of the success of Heavensward, they were they got enough money to do this. Thank you all for coming and for offering to fight with us in Anadam. I still fear our chances grim. I am grateful for your assistance. Oh, I guess this. Oh, look at that. I feel like I'd be more likely to level up my machinist than I am to level up my archer. The archer is literally just for my bard. I do want to do red mage also though. Red mage looks cool. The path upon which you embark is fraught with peril. You will journey into the far reaches of the steppe to confront a terrible foe, as did the warrior Barnum in days of yore. 3 days he battled with Demoneer, he turned to his people, so it is written, so must it be. Let's eat. The hungry fox starves staring at the bull's testicles, therefore a warrior should be well fed on the eve of battle. For today's feast, the gods decree that we lure Gulo Gulo to slaughter with entrails. Perhaps you could be the one to do this. Give over the entrails, Serena. We will bring you a bounty of meat. Quarries want to avoid the Zayla in their settlements. Avoid the Zayla in their settlements, but it's fond of flowing waters. I have 6 bags of entrails with which we may lure Gulo Gulo. 3 for you and 3 for me. Whoever returns with a greater portion shall be declared the winner. What say you? Okay. How do I even... Is there even a way for me to get up here from there? Get up there from here, rather? Sorry. This spot. Oh, hey. Two of them, huh? Fine, let's do it. I don't think I won that little contest of ours. It would seem that at the very least you are the faster hunter. Oh yeah, I only got 5. Oh wait, no. Though I would have preferred to win the day, I shall settle for the whimsy of the kami. I wonder what you get if you lose or win. Were not so, I doubt they could have nursed me back to health. You should have seen the state I was in. I want his hair. Do I get your hair? As soon as my gunbreaker hits 70, I'm gonna switch back to my rogue. Or maybe not, I don't know, we'll see. Oh, we have a thing coming up really soon, actually. A dungeon. I wish we could do that. We gotta do the collect 20 cow udders quests before we do the thing. I bade her help the children gather fuel for the cook fires. I trust it will be a good experience for all. Oh, it's telling me to go there again. Oh no. You gathering fuel? Oh, they meant like wood. I suppose Dorbe told you the children are gathering fuel for the fires, didn't he? It'll need to be dried before they can burn it, of course. You do understand what we're here for, right? Only some people can be a bit squeamish about this sort of stuff. Then again, you've never minded getting your hands dirty, have you? Anyway, I'm trying to get 4 files each. Keep an eye on the children while you're at it. Why would we be squeamish? You're just grabbing, like, firewood. Oh, we're not grabbing firewood. We're grabbing shit. I guess that makes sense. You can totally use that for... One time at the store, someone brought their dog in and it shat all over the inside of the line where the people line up. And the lady did not even tell anybody that her dog shit. It's just, we just started to smell it, and also other customers came up and was like, yeah, there's dog shit in the line. So you had to go clean it. And she came up there and didn't say anything, didn't apologize, nothing. Just decided to just let her dog shit like diarrhea all over the floor, and just didn't even bother to tell anybody or clean it up or anything like that. Listen, if I'm ever out with my dogs anywhere, I have like bags with me just in case. You know, the irresponsibility of just, if you know your dog is gonna shit, you know, I don't carry it with me all the time, but like, so say I'm like a Target or whatever, I'm just gonna keep her in the cart. You know, she's not gonna shit all over the cart. If she has, that's news to me, because she's never done that before. But like, if you know you're gonna be in a place where, if you're gonna have your dog walk around, you know your dog likes to shit in places, fucking bring something to clean up your dog. You know? It's just the irresponsibility of some owners sometimes. I'm not gonna say that I'm the shining light, you know, perfect example of a dog owner, but like, at least I know I have some common sense, you know? Or at least the human decency to clean up dog shit. I had to go clean that shit up by myself. It was disgusting. I wanted to yell at that lady. Very annoyed, to say the least. I hope you took the time to talk to the children while you were at it. I didn't. Now we can continue making cheese. Not that I was worried. It was easier when we were living near that forest, but dung works just as well as wood. What? Did the gods tell you where to go? It must be hard on you all. It is better for the animals to move, to have more food to eat, and the land to roam. To stay in one place is harder, no? From the heavens comes the rain, which nourishes the soil. From the soil comes the grass, which nourishes the beast. From the beast comes the flesh, which nourishes the Zayla. Ours is the soil of one and all. It's actually a very interesting case for nomad culture. You Westerners are like the Domans. You live in the same place, in villages. And all the villages in one place are part of the nation, yes? Hen talks about nation sometimes. When he was injured, he spoke of Doma in his sleep, but I did not understand his words. Whenever I ask him about Doma, he just smiles and looks to the south. It reminds me of my mother when she waits for my father to return from a long journey, but Hen will not wait any longer, will he? Because he came for him, to take him back, for his nation is more important. I'm not sure how to answer this. A nation is a place, I suppose. A place and the people in it, and maybe the things too. More than that, it's the history, the traditions, the words, stories we tell ourselves and our children, everything that came before and everything that comes after. The place we were born is part of who we are. We carry it with us no matter where we go. Whoever or whatever we become, that part remains. That link to our fathers and their fathers before them. It's not important to everyone, I suppose, and that's fine, but it's important to Hien and to me. Some call the mole fools for listening to the elder gods, but it is our way, our pride, our nation? Something like that. It's something precious that you and the others share, and that no one can ever take from you. But we can talk more about it later. Let's go home. It's fucking freezing cold. Like, everyone's hair and shit is like flying through the wind. Especially Lisa's throat is fucking freezing. She doesn't have a shirt on. I, for one, can't wait to fly around this area. Well, well, then you will forgive me if I ask you to wash your hands. I shall pour you a cup of milk tea in the meantime. Boba.
She needed the rest, to come so far and carry so much. Hien and his friend, too. Strange that they should vanish so soon.
I love when games have skyboxes like that. Millions of stars like that.
Not troubled by your old wounds, I see.
Nor you by yours. I know I should have fled with the others after Father died, instead of blindly fighting on. It was reckless and foolish, and there was naught to be gained from it. Everything to lose, rather.
We know no path save the one we walk. I myself am in no hurry to meet those who have gone before. Not while I have still to make amends.
Well said.
You are none the worse for your time in the wilderness. On the contrary, I would say you have improved.
Come now, your victories still far exceed mine. Or have you forgotten all the times you trounced me as a boy?
I feared I would not see you again.
A life so fortuitously saved should be spent wisely. Without regret, would I have traded it for our people's amnesty had it been their will. Instead, they have called for the sword, and so that is what I must be. Until this blade is broken, I can but carve a path forward. Were you truly so concerned for my well-being? You never showed it when we used to spar.
How you cried when you lost, and when your mother tried to comfort you, and when you inevitably came at me once more, swinging your wooden sword wildly. Mina's little Master Shun. What a fine young man you've become.
A man should not be addressed by his childhood name. I've told you about that before. Ah, the mask slips. And I was so close to cultivating a winning persona.
There will be opportunity enough for putting on airs after you have returned in triumph to Doma. Now is the time to show our true character.
Yes, yes. 'Tis a name my parents gave me as a child, but I should like to think I have long since outgrown it. But as you seem determined to bring it back into use, I believe a match is in order. If I win, you will be honor-bound to divulge one of your darkest secrets.
Lord Emmerich versus Hien. Yeah, I'm leaning towards Hien right now. But that's not fair. Emmerich didn't get a chance to do anything. So 3 more after this. I'll do the next 3. And then, we're gonna skedaddle. Straight up, nothing for Gunbreaker. That's crazy. I mean, I'll take these, I guess. You tell us of the trial we must undertake that we might participate in the Nadam. To be recognized as warriors of the steppe, one must follow in the footsteps of the legendary warrior Bardam. He embarked on a great pilgrimage, eschewing cart and horse, and walked for many miles until he came to a holy place, thereafter named Bardam's Meadow. There, at the altar, as he did, you must pray. The altar lies deep within the breeding grounds of the Yule. To complete your trial, you must tame one. Only then will your trial be complete. Is the entrance that thing? Oh no. You must journey far, far to the west, beyond Chakazoa, where lie the bones of a great and wise woman. Beyond the ruins of Chol'ain, hidden within the mountains is a narrow pass. Follow it, and you will come to Bardam's Meadow. More than you may know, on the eve of the Nadam, many strive to improve their fortunes, some by abducting and enslaving the warriors of other tribes. Be ever mindful of your surroundings, lest you be taken as well. Warriors such as you are not like to fall en route to a mere rite of passage. We shall proceed with all due caution, yes, but let us not worry overmuch. We will overcome this trial, and the next, until we stand triumphant. That's all there is to it, no? Man. Every single time they introduce me a character that's like, oh, it's gonna be fine, don't worry about it. They're on, like, number 1 on my this character will die list. Take these whistles. Once tamed, your yo will hearken to their call. Thanks. We'll try them out once we finish the trial. Let's catch up to Hien and Gosetsu. Oh, for real? I can actually... Cool. cute. Has been abandoned by his favorite sheep. Oh look, there's a little dog. Take this blowgun and these darts that I've laced with a sedative. One hit and she'll be out in an instant. Oh, okay. Not gonna worry about that right now. Is that it over there? That doesn't seem too far away. Hold on. It's getting caught in a loop there. Oh, thank you. I don't want any. We have killed Hien. Jesus. Oh, I thought that was him. Alright. It's literally just this place. It feels inappropriate that I'm not playing as my rogue class in the ninja expansion. I don't know. I wish I had done it backwards. It's so much easier to play as a DPS than it is to play as a tank. You just kind of have to follow everybody and make sure you're hitting things, you know. There's at least in my experience, there's like little strategy to playing DPS as long as you're contributing. Alright. Cool. Oh hey, you know what? I need this. Because I don't know where mine went, but I lost it. I must have sold it by accident. We are actually gonna go in there as ninja. I'm sorry, did that say 17 minutes? I might have time to catch up with my rogue job quest. But let's do this first. I know that giant areas of just fields is a little boring, but I don't know. There's also something I find very calming about it. Just the amount of like land you can see way ahead of you. The fact that I can see all the way out there is really calming to me. You know? But it's not like entirely boring. Like there's still like shit right in front of me. And like, oh, look at this thing. It looks like a giant hand, but that's too many fingers. These things are cute. Oh my god, they're kicking my ass. What the fuck? embarrassing. Jesus Christ. Oh. We're gonna do this one first. Man, oh man. I assume he'd be at the top of it. There he is. Oh, he's in it. He's naked. You know me all too well, Sora. I suppose I should not be surprised. I was expecting to find you in front of the waterfall, not in it. At first I did just that, Captain. But when listening to the flowing water did not calm my heart as I hoped, I took the next logical course of action. I returned to my village fully expecting to be punished for my deception and chastised for my failure to perform my duty. Instead, I was greeted as a hero. The honorable shinobi who slew the villainous Karasu, traitor to our village and country. But it is all a lie. Master Gekkai was the traitor, and were it not for Karasu putting aside the foul deeds he performed in service for his final master, my eyes would have been forever blinded to the truth. That day I promised Karasu that I would keep the truth hidden, and claim the glory and accolades instead. At the time I thought nothing of it, but it is just too much. Perhaps the man deserved to die for his sins. It is not for me to judge. But does he deserve to go to the graves as a hated villain? Will I reap the fruits of deeds that I can scarcely call my own? You really are too serious for your own good, lad. Let old Jackie tell you a story. Once upon a time, well maybe not so long ago, there was a dimmer Moor by the name of Malala. Oh yeah. Long story short, Sora and me did ourselves a good deed, but the lass took the credit over herself. Did a part of me resent it? Sure, I've got feelings as any other cove. But people in our business, including this Karasu rook, I reckon, need people like her. People to stand in the lightmans and claim the glory, while we ply our trade in the dark. Malala might not have done the deed, but since then, they say she's a new woman, doing all she can to be the hero that people believe her to be. And not so many voids. I guess what I'm saying is, rather than clowning yourself in the knob about glory you feel you don't deserve, why not try to live up to the person your friends would have you be? Thank you, Captain. I must admit I had never thought of it that way. I forgive me. I have readied the falcon as you requested. Shall we pray Master Kamui a visit? Since returning here, I have been researching the history of our village, in particular the life of our forefather, Master Sasuke, in hopes of better understanding our foe and the grudge he bears. The tales say that Master Sasuke came to Doma on a mission so secret no records of it were ever left. Our elders too were at a loss. If any possessed knowledge of such ancient happenings, they said, it would be the old hermit. That is what we call Master Kamui, an elder who retired from his post long ago, and now spends his days in meditation at Plum Springs, pondering the meaning of existence in depths ordinary minds can scarcely comprehend. As my student, you two are an heir to Master Sasuke's legacy. I would ask you accompany me to Plum Spring, that together we may learn the truth about the father of our art. Will you do this? Excellent. Plum Spring is not far from here, but we cannot travel there on land. Tsubame was kind enough to summon the falconer. Let us return to Namai. I wouldn't know this Sasuke from a hole in the ground, but I'm coming with you. If no other reason, I'm dying for a change of scenery. Oh wow, I actually went with them in a cutscene. The elders have assured me he awaits our arrival. Do not ask me why, but they say he's particularly interested in seeing you, Tsubame. In any event, Plum Spring is but a short and pleasant flight away. When you're ready to depart. Ride the falconer? I'll ride the falcon. I was like, the falconer? As in the guy? My aching back. It is beautiful. I thought he said, is he beautiful? They say that the plum blossoms have been in blooms here since before the dawn of time. I can scarcely wait to hear what words of enlightenment he would share with us. It is I, Obora. I have come seeking knowledge of Master Sasuke and the founding of our village. If it would not be an imposition, pray share with us your great wisdom. Obo who? I don't know any Obo. Yeah, my back. Every word I speak is a dagger in me. No, this won't do at all. I'll be needing my medicine. The usual, that is. Liver of a Yangshan tiger, horn of a rhino beetle, claw of a doman weasel. Yes, that always does the trick. Yes, I simply cannot carry on a conversation in such pain. So be on your way, boys. You stay here, my little swallow, and keep an old man company. Very white being a dagger name. He sure likes his prattling. Where have I heard that name before? Night in my arse. This old coot's a real piece of work. Ah, yes, the dim little boy who could never quite match the wits and skills of his friend Karasu. It is my honor to bring you the medicine you seek, Master. It seems we have little choice but to indulge the Master. Let's go. Can't I just fly here? I guess it's in case you can't fly yet. Let's go get the Doman Weasel Claw. He's the first guy that's ever apologized for making me go on a fetch quest. I'll be staying here, thank you kindly. I'm like us not to get that old Kuda clout in the knob. Come back, Tsubame is giving him a back rub. Ew. Is it just me, or does Maskamo seem rather spry given his condition? Master Kamaru had not begun to boil. Okay. So, was Sasuke's secret mission you wish to hear of, my boy? Let's see what I remember. It was all so long ago. In the time they called the Age of Strife, there lived a man named Hanzo, a leader of the Kage Kakushi clan. He crafted a summoning mudra of terrifying power. Many a warlord did covet this power, that they might wield it to unify the warring state under their rule. Hanzo would hear nothing of it. Time and again, he turned down prestigious posts and untold riches, declaring that the mudra would be used only in defense. He recorded his knowledge on a single scroll and sealed it away from the eyes of man. A vagabond came to Kage Kakushi. After the villagers nursed him back to health, he explained that he had fled across the sea from the land of Doma to escape the reign of a tyrant. So it was that Hanzo I, moved deeply by the traveler's story, called upon Sasuke, his most trusted protege, to carry the forbidden knowledge across the Ruby Sea and bring freedom to the people of Doma. Nope. I guess we'll find out the rest later. Or I guess I will, because I'll probably do that off stream. I assume this is gonna teleport me back into the area. He said smaller poles, look at him. Oh, cool. What? His giant, like, because he's in, like, in the way when I turn the camera. It's so hard to see him. cool. Dang, guys. Jesus, they didn't wait for me at all, did they? Cool. Okay. That wasn't even the trial. That was just the trial for the trial. I should have known you'd be the first to make it through. Oh, we got our own separate trials. I guess that makes sense. They never really break the canon on that. Like if they want like an NPC to be with you, they would actually have them be there. Looks like Hien and Gosetsu are still in there though. Nothing for it but to wait then. Might as well. I still got those whistles Serena gave me. I suppose we ought to give him a try like she said. Do I get a mount? Please. Pretty please. I haven't gotten a mount the whole time. Up there, look. I think that means we've won them over. That one there's yours, right? The other one is mine. Aw. We're officially warriors of the steppe. Yes! And I get that thing, which is what I've been looking for. Kudzu tunic. You don't think they... No, of course not. Hien and Gosetsu will come out any minute now. I suppose we could add chat a little while we wait. Oh, so the other day I said to Alice, I said... Look. See, it says rogue points. That's weird. Because it didn't do that when I was playing as a Gunbreaker. It would just say experience points. Is it because I'm playing as a ninja? And ninja is like a job for the class?
Mission accomplished. Everything still in one piece?
More or less, aye. That mountainous monstrosity came as quite a surprise. Who knew that the steppe held such secrets?
I see the two of you emerged similarly unscathed. Well then, by my reckoning, there is naught left to prevent us from taking part in the Nardam.
These are the guys that don't talk. Oh,
You! Yea, you who have walked Bardam's metal. Newborn warriors of the steppe. Our Han demands an audience. You will come.
I remember those clothes. He's Oronir, isn't he? What should we do?
Ordinarily, I would politely decline, but this may be an opportunity to assess their strength. And we do have some time before the Nardam begins. If it all goes to plan, they will be fighting for us soon enough. What say you? Shall we go and greet our comrades-to-be?
Whatever happens, we shouldn't keep Sirena and the others waiting. Let's be ready to make a swift exit, alright?
We accept your Han's generous invitation. Lead the way.
Attune to it. Attune to it. Do it in the cutscene so I don't have to. What a mansion.
Two banners. So it's not just Oronir we're dealing with.
Most radiant Brother Magni, we have brought the ones you seek.
You conquered Bardam's metal.
As warriors of the Mall, aye. You were the Han here, yes? Why have you summoned us? Mayhap to propose a joint endeavor?
Nay, Doman, we shall not speak as equals. Born of the sun are Oronir, and born of the earth are you. When I learned of trespassers, I bade my warriors take their measure, to flay them if they failed. But if by the grace of Azim they should survive their trials and emerge anointed, then bring them hither to pay tribute. Tribute, should it prove satisfactory, shall earn you the favor of the sun. His beloved shall bask in his radiance, and their supplications be duly considered.
So you want us to bow down and serve you? What if we don't feel like it?
The defiant will suffer in shadow. It would be an affront to the resplendent Azim himself to refuse this generous offer when by rights you should be condemned. But in lieu of tribute, swear fealty to the sun. Pledge to him your body and soul. Promise to serve him unto death, and you may know his glory. A generous offer granted to but few. Though perchance this is too merciful. It seems our brothers of the Buddha want you. The men only. Like the Borlak and women. Though you know them not either, I'm sure. No matter. All you need know is that you will serve one way or another.
That much does indeed seem plain. However, as we are but newborn warriors who know little of your customs, we struggle to conceive of ways in which we might be of service to the most gracious and illustrious sun.
You make mock of us, Doman. Do not do so again. You will be given a task. It will be difficult. You will carry it out. When you have accepted this, you may ask me what it is.
where's this? Oh, it's up. Is it up there? Oh, it's over there. I was like, huh? That was gonna drive me nuts if I didn't get to do that. Oh look, there's that quest that I died at. Jesus, that's embarrassing. I'm gonna go do that later. But for now, let's go talk to this guy and finish up this quest. The Nadam approaches, and the Ornir will reign supreme once more. Such is the will of Father Azim. Yet only fools think to triumph by the grace of the gods alone, and we are not fools. Your task will be to aid us in our preparations. Batu will tell you the rest. Okay. Actually, let's do this first. Yeah! Where are my mounts at? Oh, it's huge! Hell yeah. You know what? I like that better than the bird that I currently have. My lantern. Boing. You can tell there's not gonna be any voice lines in the cutscene right as soon as they start moving. Warriors at the step. By the grace of our most radiant brothers, you will not die this day, but instead be granted an opportunity to contribute to our cause. Rejoice, for this is a great honor indeed. Serve well, and you will be rewarded. You calling Magni your most radiant brother? You're not related or something, are you? Are you an idiot, Lise? All Oranir are descendants of Father Azim, but if you mean to ask if our mothers are one and the same, then no. The most radiant is the elder brother to be younger, the strongest and most deserving of respect. No more interruptions. Your duties are as follows. You, the red woman. I thought that said. Oh no. You will milk our beasts. To grow strong, one must be well fed. We have great need of kumis and of kumis and cheese. Is that it? I'm not happy about all this, but I suppose I can go along for now. You, the one who lumbers the mountain. An old warrior, let's see. We have arms and armor I need to repair. Go and speak with our menders. Alright. You, the insolent fool, as for you. This one carries the fire. The Boduga will take his measure. Seek my comrade outside tending to the stores. He will give you your task. You will know him by his cloth. Unlike they of the yellow, we are of the green. I, for one, would welcome the opportunity to learn more of the Boduga and their ways. It would be an honor. We shall speak of your task outside with me. Alright, we'll do that next time. For now, I'm gonna shut the stream off. But I hope everyone enjoyed the stream. If you missed any part of it, you can catch the VODs on youtube.com/soramoto. If you want to catch future streams, follow me here on Twitch at twitch.tv/soramoto. And if you want to be notified of any future streams, follow me on Twitter at twitter.com/soramoto. Also, I know I've said this for a while, but I put shirts back up on my store.streamelements.com/soramoto. I just changed the design because the way that I had it, like the way that the little effect thingy on the mug, you see how it's kind of like the red bit right there, it came out all washed out on the shirts. Well, this shirt came out fine, I think, but I think just going with like a solid red circle instead of like the kind of smoky effect I was going for, kind of graffiti type thing, made it look bad. So now I have these shirts. Comes in red, purple, kind of a dark gray heather, kind of a turquoisey green, and a heather blue. Also, I brought these back up. These are the long sleeve shirts. I might get one of these again, but in a different color. And so the original mug, like this mug that I have, is still available. Unfortunately, the shirt I'm wearing is no longer available because it didn't turn out so well. I also put out a new mug. There's not a way for me to show you, but on the other side has that exact same picture of Charlie, just like bigger. But instead it has all that. So, if you want to support a small streamer and you want some merch, store.streamelements.com/soramoto. Get yourself a shirt. I think these shirts are really, I've been wearing it the whole stream. This is the shirt. It's been really comfy. It's not too thick. It's not really thin either. But it's the design on it came out fairly well. Like I've washed this a few times and like I haven't seen it like chip or whatever like that. It's just that I needed to change the design to a more solid color. Again, I am still planning on putting some shirts up. I might just design some shirts myself. I want to put some FF14 design shirts on the store. But for now, this is what I have. But when I do get some other stuff up, I will of course let you guys know. But yeah, that's it from me. Thank you all so much for watching. Oops. Let's do that. Thank you all so much for watching, and I'll see you guys on the next one. Until then, stay safe, take care, and peace out. Bye-bye.